Good morning, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Not starting on time this week, are we? Should be better tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. I had a dentist appointment this morning. Got back. I still had some things to do. But I'm here now. Hey, it's me. Woo. So we can play this and finish this game. How's it going, Nana? Existence is bizarre. That should have been my title, yeah. Got some doubles to expose. True. Like, PC is getting very laggy. So, let's get off this menu. Continue. Okay, yeah. We were on chapter 3, and we got to this point. You dreamt you were speedrunning DS3, a game you don't really care for, never tried to perfect.
So many nights
with
like
a made-up
this
giant
when there
black
was
sword that
blood.
doesn't exist in the game. You tripping, man. I don't know.
Bars, motels.
I don't know what's going on.
I liked being alone then.
We've heard of this before.
At least, I think I did.
Pepsi Lemon does
Lily's
that to you?
probably partying. She'd pick up for me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the dead world tournament, that is.
Max is 18 in LIS. Let's find out. I don't think so. Good morning, Carrie. How old is Max in Stranger Things? No, Life is Strange. I was like, huh? Max is 18 years old during the first Life is Strange, as she is a senior at the academy. In the 2025 sequel, she is 28, having returned to the Caledon University to work as an artist in residence. So she's 28 right now. But she is, PC is really laggy when I'm playing this game for some reason. Yeah, she looks younger. But then maybe also the graphics make it look that way. Good morning, Meth Man. 60 stream streak, nice. 140 stream streak. Huge.
Good business tonight. Or the dishwasher is broken.
Any collectibles?
A bar.
Must be game night.
Last time we had 2 bars, we got...
I mean, she's at university, right? So I always assumed she was between the ages of like 18 to 21 in the
All dressed
first
up
game.
for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
When? Leave.
So...
These guys.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Polaroid. Yoink.
You know, I'll admit.
Also, she refers to Chloe being her high school friend.
We're going to correct that immediately.
And
You the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? Stay the fuck away.
I think they hadn't
I think we
spoken
should
in
leave
like
alone for a
a
while.
year maybe or something like
Maybe a
that.
long while.
So she'd gone to university somewhere else kind of thing. I can't remember what it was.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine
Don't you have to be at
how
least
painful
19?
that was for Sophie.
UK, most people go
And
at
I
18.
poked at that pain
When I was in
like
school,
a kid with a stick.
you officially finished school at 16,
Give me something.
and
Maybe I
then
should've
16 to
told the
18,
truth.
you did something called
I
college,
think I
like
killed
sixth
you.
form, which is usually
Sorry.
just college,
I'm trying to
still
fix it.
based in a high school.
Fuck. I thought
And then
things
at
would be different here.
18, you can go
I
to
hope
university.
Sophie doesn't hate me for too long.
Lisa Veras always sounds like it's on the verge of tears. Yeah, but she sounded that way in the first game as well. Just a character. Character comes across very like meek and scared all the time. Which is why she was always very balanced with Chloe, who was a little bit more crazy. A little more out
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
there.
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. The old sport is more
She
my
said it in the other
style
world.
anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Me when I leave my house.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Gasoline on fire.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dick.
Taste buds are overrated.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
Deep.
You are such a disaster.
You like Chloe better? At least she was interesting. I think the purpose of
I
Max as a
certainly have a
character
take.
is to be a bland character because it's like she's just an everyday person who has
You
these powers
need more
kind
than a
of
drink.
thrust onto her out of nowhere.
Let's hang.
And
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun.
it's supposed to kind of resonate a little bit more as
Remember
it's
that
just like
date
there's
we were gonna
nothing
go on?
that special about her. She's just a kid at
What do you
university,
say we have that date?
but suddenly she now has supernatural powers, you know?
What are we gonna do?
But the thing that made the
Maybe
first
not
game
the
so
members of
interesting
the
was
French
because
Arts
she
and
was
force them
essentially
to
quite a
play
blank
As
slate.
if.
It was
Revenge
able
Tours
to
shows. We might
it
not
was
be
able to
go
sort
to
of
a show for real. But
reflect, mirror
always
all of the other characters a lot better. Shrooms.
I guess.
Oh. The earbuds. I thought they were shrooms. I thought we were gonna trip.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes.
So then that's why you have characters like
We'll
Chloe
pull up
who
to
are
my
a
buddy
little
Eddie's
explosive, a little
We call it the
chaotic.
rat hole.
You have
Best
you have
house
characters
shows on my
like
board.
Kate, who is very depressed, has
Revenge
a lot
Tours
of issues.
goes on at
You
11.
have Nathan,
But
who
at the
has
rat
a lot
hole,
of trauma,
that
is being
means
manipulated. You have Victoria, who's
The place is
initially a
packed.
bitch, but then you kind of find out why.
Smell
Like,
Granite
there's a
Joe
lot of
from the
characters,
front
and
back.
it makes Max
And
kind of
Eddie
be
waves to us
that
from the
passive in
table for
between
a
all of
scary
them. If that makes sense. Hi, Gubbins. These content is intended for mature settlements and may contain mature rated themes. Yeah, because we're all mature here.
Sorry. Did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe.
CeeJay's immature.
He's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blacks.
Good morning,
And
Wayne.
Do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. and then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take
Why are
a
you
puff
role-playing right now?
and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out.
So Intel
Careful,
and Oz
Stairs
Fortress?
Steve.
What do you mean Intel?
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, marry, kill.
That's a game. Chat, who would you fuck, marry, kill?
An
The
mosh
options
pit
are
opens in the
CeeJaey,
dark.
CeeJaey, and CeeJaey.
Let's thrash.
Just CeeJaey?
Okay. Let's
Good choice.
pretend you said something normal, but basically that.
Seeing how people play
Throw
upside down.
ourselves into the crowd.
Alright, yeah. I casted some Oz Fortress. They'd always ask me to cast the Highlander finals, which was cute. I always used to enjoy that.
No!
It was lucky because there was always one team that was always in the final, so I could remember their lineups and like how they played and everything. So I always had a reference point.
Fight us away back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
We're collecting imaginary
when am I to see
items.
the show anyway?
Just like TF2.
Hey, the singer. Is she
Creaker,
the same?
that wasn't an option, Carrie.
In
You
so
can't
much as
change
you
it.
can call
You
us
fail.
area runs the stage. Sure.
The unholy
She sets her
trinity.
guitar down and takes a running leap towards the
You've
crowd.
already done two. You'd marry, then kill, and then... Oh, okay.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Oh, wait,
Good morning, Reflex.
don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer. That she.
Stone cold dead on the floor.
What?
But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say you missed out on your exam.
That was the wildest
'Cause
show I have ever
That
seen.
was...
Or
that
like
would have been rough.
thought about.
Told you it'd be worth it.
But
And you're walking away with, let's see,
free food is
one
kind of...
half-smoked blunt, some bruises
Fruit,
from moshing,
free food.
and
Missing
an
out is kind
invitation
of depressing.
to a Viking funeral.
I thought they were
Think
shrooms.
that was just a dry run. Imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse.
They
for
hire
everyone.
drunk or something? No, they're just... She's just depressed because apparently she travels back in time and kills her best friend, but she doesn't know why.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Chat, I think they're gonna kiss.
Shit. Doing it again. The therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
At this point,
Didn't they just meet?
you saying one
No,
mean
what the
thing
fuck is a fly?
makes me dissolve into a puddle of
There's a fly on my
tears.
monitor.
Hey. I have never
No, they've,
made a girl
they've
cry
known each
on
other
the
for
first date
ages. What do you
before.
mean?
And I don't want to start now.
This is the end of chapter 3, bro.
Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm.
You're
I'm
literally
in my bar, talking about yourself like you're a category 5.
Fly gaming? The fly's not allowed to game. That was awkward.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I
You're actually
Really?
murdering flies? Fuck flies.
really want to kiss you. It's just that I
Who think they can game. Hey,
said
who the hell paid for this monitor, this PC, right, this game? It was me, not the fly. He didn't pay rent.
need to know I'm not just projecting.
He didn't invest in this setup. We? No.
So-
Shut up, Neno.
You-
Stop making good points. You have to go through the hard labor. True. Kiss.
I'm a sucker for a good dare.
It's our monitor. That sounds like communist propaganda to me. Okay.
I'm also very.
Chat, he's being woke. Get him out of here.
You go first.
Are you trying to break me?
Join us, combat. That fly has to kick up its share.
Max Caulfield, you are
Gotta make a donation to the boss.
fuck.
Public funded food coupons? What? You get free coffee? Oh, they're kissing. Meanwhile, there's a queue at the bar because she's not tending it, alright?
When do you get off?
About an hour.
When'd you get off? I just did.
Before we
Wait!
do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it.
Sleep,
In my
sleep on.
bed?
Okay, well, pump the brakes.
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
Boo? Don't boo me!
To be
We're
continued.
making quality content here.
No. I have to get back to it.
Bye. You can tell this isn't in the UK because no dive bar would have an open log fire in the corner. I mean, come on. Can you imagine this in like a Weatherspoons? People would die. People would be chucking fire logs around everywhere. Alright. What these guys got to say.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
Fucking Reggie again.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie. What
Reggie!
happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
Don't mention spoons? Why not?
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar.
Spoons is great. You need to get over your PTSD, man.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever.
Do you think it's Vin?
I don't know if I will again.
Shut up, you're young.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
Okay.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
Whoa. True, Yasmin. You tell her. Who else is there to talk to? Just Gwen. I can't remember what happened in this timeline. Is this the timeline she's been fired?
Hey, Gwen.
I'm guessing she looks angry and she's drinking.
We just keep meeting like this.
Guess we've both had bad days.
You.
I'm paying for your coffee. What?
Disciplinary hearing tomorrow too.
We did get into it with Yasmin. She lied to my face.
Oh. To your face? She must really like you. You want my input? Cut more. Paladon is shiny. Trust me. It's a target.
So many people in these games are always like, this town, it may look pretty on the outside, but it's toxic. Get out of it. Like, is that a thing in America? Like, I guess some people, the place where they grow up, they wanna leave, right? That's a natural thing. You kind of want to do your own thing. But it feels like so many of these, like, it seems like a very, what button do I press? Q? No. I've been trying to leave for 30 years. I mean, I've lived in multiple different places, right? But I'm back in my hometown now. But I think I've only ever known, like, one person in my life who was like, fuck this place, I need to get out of here, it sucks. Right? Is it because you've lived here for, like, 20 odd years? And you want a different experience? You know what I mean?
Kind of in the mood.
It's because it's a college
Hey,
town?
Reggie.
Maybe, but that concept is weird to me because
I don't
How do
feel
you
like
define
I'm
a
about to
college
fall
town?
off the face of the earth.
my town has a university. Like, the town I went
No,
to
I'm not
university
doing
and had
good.
two, but I wouldn't describe them as college towns, you know?
I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle any mood.
That's not the only thing, though.
This is the one where he saw himself, right?
When I was a freshman, I thought moving here, across the country,
You're
would
6 to
fix
7.
everything that was
Shit,
broken
that's a
inside
lot.
of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
6, 7 mentioned. Ban.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy.
Make me look evil. Yeah, honestly, the fact that Nene said that made me doubt you.
You're not a fuck up.
Did you just say 6 to 7 because, like, you know?
At least there's one thing I'm good at. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
But yeah, I've lived in different places. It just seems to be, I guess it's just a common trope where people live in these towns and they're like, gotta get out of here, it's bad. Think we got any things going on here?
You gonna take the visionary
Oh,
picture?
random person. Krampus. When does the Christmas TF2 stuff start?
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
Oh my god, it's winter, I just remembered. Chance of falling over.
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Hey.
The astronomy department and yourself. I thought you were trying to be all
How are we
cool and
feeling?
political.
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy,
I
okay?
have a reputation to uphold. Even scientists are
You're wrong about the unis, makes it more college. I was gonna say, like, 6 to 7 in one place sounds a lot.
Come here often.
Most, in this country,
Oh,
most places
weird.
will have 1 or 2.
You invited me.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago.
Except for London, which obviously is huge and has a number.
help yourself.
I actually don't live too far from the campus, the university. I mean, there's multiple campuses in here, but I can literally walk like 5 minutes and be on the campus. It's quite a nice place to go. They have some really nice gardens
Everybody
that they
hates
grow
me.
lots of different plants and some rare plants and stuff.
I'm
It's nice in the
bothering
spring. This time of year, not so much.
everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Toffee.
The one you might go to?
Toffee. used
No,
to
the
get
one in
pissed
my
at
town.
too.
I don't know which one you might go to.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time.
If you go to the one in this town,
She was
though,
always jealous. I mean,
Kingston? Yeah, that's
Don't
London.
hurt yourself.
More Alexi went to uni
I
here.
know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
Yeah, Kingston is London.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but
Was Max playing everyone's therapist
I guess
because
I
she
had
can
this idea
travel between two different
when you wake
timelines
up.
and everyone's depressed? This is what I mean. Like, her persona is that everyone's just like, can I trauma dump on you
any
for a
other
second?
deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
And I know what you did last summer.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died.
So what do you want to study at Kingston?
Does the past version of you
Out of
feel
interest.
like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right?
Chat, would you cover up a murder
Here I
just to get a
was,
job?
Chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk shit,
Or was it a murder? We don't know if it was a murder.
which I'm good at.
Depends what job it is. Well, okay. Guy with no morals into
Sorry
chat.
to bring down the vibe.
You want to study
I
business?
need to be more drunk.
Depends on what the capo says.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Why'd she give me that look?
Oh, you hitting that?
What? No.
Not in this timeline.
I mean, we were talking,
Life is strange, then death is what?
and then
Expected?
Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda told me
Unavoidable?
I could hack it.
Oh, that's kind of whack.
She's
You
probably
have $1 million salary a month for even a year. That's big money.
She's
Yeah, but this
cute,
guy covered up the death
a little too principled for me.
or like
Even
subverted
discounting her
news
utter
about
lack
the
of
death
intelligence.
of one of his best
Hey,
friends
principals can be hot.
for a job in an office.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay.
Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. Good guy. Telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What? You're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Pass. He didn't like... I've not forgotten the look he gave me after I picked up the toilet mug. Alright?
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. He's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance.
Who
Interested?
the fuck is Dr. Hunter? Oh, Gwen! No, we respect Gwen.
She has a wife.
So
Yeah.
A lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah. I can't remember 2 names for people. I struggle enough with 1 name.
This is smash or pass. Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just exactly. Professor Colmenero.
No.
No way.
He sucks.
What's that guy's first name?
Now.
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know.
Lucas.
Smash or pass?
Kill
Pass.
Lucas.
He's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Unsurprising.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
No. My students are off
Reggie.
limits.
Chat, Reggie. Smash or pass?
Well, as I am one at Caledon and
Oh, shit. Whoa. Semi-pass.
appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield.
He wants to smash Reggie? Bro, I think he wants to smash everybody. Do we kiss Vin? Fuck that. This is a different timeline. Is it cheating if it's in a different timeline? No, we don't like Vin. Vin's annoying.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass.
This is the
rule.
Yuri timeline?
yeah.
Who the fuck's Yuri?
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
I better cross back over in case Safi is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
A genre of Japanese media focusing on intimate relationships between female characters. Oh. Learn something new every day. I thought Yuri was a person. Wait, can we interact with
Be nice to me.
Glad to see you're still behaving yourself over on this
them? Where are you
side.
now? Male equivalent of this is Yaoi. Yaoi. Oh yeah, isn't there a South Park episode about that?
Nothing from Safi.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
I don't know
she
what
is
I
bi,
was
right?
hoping
Because
Maybe I should just head home.
in the first game, you can hook up with Warren. I think his name was. Do we just leave now? Apparently I got an achievement. This really lags my PC. It did. Yeah, I remember that. Isn't there I remember there being a South Park episode where isn't it Tweak and Craig? Like a bunch of girls keep drawing pictures of them
What the
together.
hell?
It's how I usually find out what these words mean is on TV shows or whatever. We get broken into?
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
Her home is massive? Yeah. I mean, she's 28 and she's working as, like, an artist at a university. He's probably decently paid. Hello? I guess it is a small town. So, like, it's a house made out of wood in a little town. So maybe it's, like, relative.
Whoever was here really
This is from Amanda. Revenge horse is coming in the spring. I'd love to, but...
messed this place up. What were they looking for? There goes my security deposit.
Oh, maybe she's renting them. I don't know how much artists get paid, but I assume it's not a lot. Does this have DRM? Can you see when the requirement games tank? I don't know. Some games like just lag my PC, so if I try to do something, remember when I was playing Dead by Daylight?
What the hell do they want with this?
A couple of weeks back,
Safi's books.
and I tried to do Scrandle
What could anyone want with
on my browser, and then everything was
doubt
just
the home
lagging.
invader attacked
Maybe it's
my
an Unreal Engine
pillows.
thing.
This is an inside job.
Oh.
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
I guess I do need to clean out my PC and everything, but I imagine it's just... Oh, shit. Oh, it's a cat.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. You're scared.
You're scared? It's a freaking
The
intruder.
person who did this is still inside my house.
Snacks?
Oh, my snack stash. Bad cat. I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes.
Snapshot.
Miso, say tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a fridge.
This is so Gen Z. Someone's broken into her home, trashed the place, is still inside their house, but it's like, I'm going to take a picture, post it on Twitter.
Hey, you're okay? What happened?
It's like the people who like post to Facebook,
okay,
like,
man?
My son's choking. What should I do?
Hey now.
Why are you comparing this to
bet
me? I'm
your
not saying
claws are
you, I'm
sharper
just
than
saying
theirs.
it's your generations. As a zillennial, I
Come
don't acknowledge that
Jump.
word.
I'll catch you. You stay up there then.
As an alpha, you'll eat
Gather
me?
your
You're not an
thoughts.
alpha. You forget that I've met you, Reflex. You're just a little guy.
Guess Count Catula has particular tastes, and bananas is not one of them.
Just a little guy. Yeah. Little harmless guy. You're like, tee-hee, I'm Reflex. And I'm like, yeah, you are.
God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage.
It's deceive you and put you, but you can't tell me you're deceiving me, because now I'm no longer deceived. My guard is now up again. I will deflect any incoming attempts at treachery. Also, you're playing the long game. You've been sub for like 7 years now or something? Poetry books?
Looks good. But why did they mess with Sophie's poet? Everything's still here where it belongs.
Polaroid. No,
Max, what?
At least this one isn't damaged.
about 6, 7 years. He did it again. He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this on purpose. Let's go into the dark room in the dead world to see if there's anything cool down here. Absolutely nothing. This one was intentional. Go downstairs. Who do you think it is? Yeah. What did you think of it in the shower? Like, damn, that would have been funny if I posted it in stream. Who's that? Is it Safi? It's me!
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
Wait!
How could she outrun you? She's you. You couldn't run at the same speed. I was getting ready to do QTEs, but then I realized it's not that type of game. Ain't gotta worry about that. Maybe that could have contributed. Question is, does she know it? Of course. Explain yourself.
Damn it!
So that's the version of her that shot Safi.
Now how do I get across?
Right? But we don't know why. Boop. I'm in another time. Okay, so we just need to...
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
This way. Follow the footprints. Ba, ba,
Shit.
ba, ba.
How do I know which way?
Did she go up the impossible log? No. There she is.
Oh we haven't lost her.
But can she cross between dimensions, timelines? What are we referring to? Is timelines or dimensions? Or both?
I almost got her.
Across the streams? Gotcha.
What the?
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what?
Where'd you come from?
Where did you even come from? You're from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
Is it my evil twin from the other
I don't
timeline?
understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true. I'm trying to help, Sophie.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
Oop. Okay, well shit didn't happen, but now we're on the ice. Don't tell me she falls into the ice and dies. And we don't get our answers. Oh, chat, I am cursed. Cursed with knowledge. So we can touch each other. So why aren't we, like, getting eliminated from existence like that other guy did? Ice cracks. She's all wet. Slide her on the ice. Like a bowling ball. QE. How the fuck are we doing this? We got new powers?
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Wait. Supermax, isn't that what Chloe used to say? It's Safi? What the fuck is going on? What? Maybe it was shrooms after all, right? Okay. Alright, we tried to save onto him. Moses is relieved you're safe. We went along with the lie. She trusts us, but we know she's a lying bitch, okay? 70% kissed Amanda. 47% passed on Vin. He's a little let down. I'm sure he'll survive. Moses got Anime's face correct. Promised Moses she would tell us how to stay safe. Did not mix up her Loretta's. Oh, there was a chance you could get it wrong. Change phone guy's grade. Did not talk to the future here. Oh yeah. Max or Vin, she knew about him and Safi's relationship. Okay. Max or Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Yeah. Max ordered something strong from Amanda. Reflected at the snapping turtle. Max passed on all of our colleagues in Smash or Pass. Okay. 2% of people would smash all of her colleagues. Grease Trap perished while Kraus lived. Or Grease Trap, sorry. 78% found the intruder using only clues. Max found the intruder using only her powers. How? Max found the intruder using powers and clues. I don't know how that works. If you ate mushrooms, you could bend space and time to your will. Yeah, maybe that's what I've been missing out on. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna make a coffee as well. Does anyone want anything? I won't be long. BRB. Okay, chat, you know when I said it wasn't going to be long? That was my bad. But I'm back. And I come back with good news. Amazon have updated their delivery estimate of my copy of Metroid Prime 4. And it says it's going to come on... Oh, Chapter 4, Diptych. Fell into the village well. Bathroom break took longer than I expected. The coffee went right through me. Anyway, Metro Prime should arrive on Thursday. So if it arrives on Thursday, I can play it on Friday. So that's what we'll do. And then maybe Elden Ring on Saturday or Sunday, depending when the boys are free. I'm gonna dip your tick. Apparently. That's what this chapter's about. So that's our plan for the week. So once again, a different game every day. Bag of keys. So it's Safi?
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit.
I'm so confused as to what's going on.
Be right back.
Yeah, I don't know how free Jordan is. There is a chance that Jordan has project work
Just
and
need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
he
Might
can't
be good
play.
to see if Miso has calmed down some. Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands. Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me?
So I don't get it. This is the living one.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too. Safi bought me that frame. And then
Confused.
she broke it. This is so complicated.
It is.
I don't know where we stand.
So in the living timeline, she's found all of our stuff and now realizes she's dead. Ooh, a pillar. Like,
God, that smells amazing. I haven't had pancakes in...
1 second. One sec, chat.
Johnny cakes, actually. I used to skip school sometimes and make them with my grandma.
And they're made with real Johnny?
You are so annoying.
Does Safi have
they are
shape-shifting
not.
powers?
And they go best with
And
mulberries.
wanted to frame Max into murder.
Oh no. Only got great.
Yeah, technically,
you'll have
canonically,
to-
everyone's technically everybody is all of Life is Strange happens in the same universe. Because in Life is Strange 2, you find a news article of what happened in Arcadia Bay. And you also see Chloe's Chloe's stepfather.
Alternate Max's life seems so uncomplicated. Unless that's also a shape-shifted Safi. Nah, Safi can't cook.
So yeah, maybe Safi can shapeshift and she has a power. So yeah, in Life is Strange
All
2,
that
you
adrenaline?
see Chloe's
Didn't
stepfather,
realize I
you
was
see a
cold.
picture of Chloe and Max. If you stick together, you find news articles about Arcadia Bay. In Life is Strange True Colors, there's the girl from Life is Strange 1, whose name I can't remember, is it like Stephanie or something? So yeah, canonically it's, which I think is the way to go, which I think is a little bit weird as to why,
Miso, let's immortalize the moment. Can I see their belly? Okay.
I think they should always do different characters as protagonists and have different powers. I think that's a cool way of doing it, rather than having returning protagonists. I have a prediction from yesterday. Oops. Did anyone get an Aussie yesterday? They didn't, did we? No.
Dude, your life is about to change.
Max be related to the death of Maya? Maya's death is important, but yeah. What's on Friday? Metro Prime 4. Because I just got a message from Amazon saying they should be delivering it on Thursday. Yeah, I just said. So yeah. So tomorrow we'll do Blueprints. Thursday, Deltarune Chapter 3. Friday, Metro Prime 4. And maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, Elden Ring Night Rain. It depends on the availability of Sweet and Jordan.
This is literally the best moment of my life.
You pet the cat.
Do you want to come out and meet a new friend?
Yeah, I'm a little confused at the moment as to like what's going
She
on.
can inexplicably manipulate reality, but
Yeah.
so can I. Weird world we live
Weird world. More like a strange life.
in. Okay, I understand. I'm not great around strangers either.
So does Safi have powers and she can shapeshift? Yeah, we stick with the Moogle.
I have so much I want to ask Safi.
Oh, it's the
about.
little guys with the
I don't
knife,
even know where to
Tomberries.
start.
So this is the living timeline, and this is Safi. So how would living Safi get to the other timeline and murder her other self?
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Hey, sports? You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Yeah, everyone's having
Me and
issues with
Safi
like.
just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Better get ready, because it's happening one way or another. Yeah, we can finish these 2 chapters within a reasonable time? Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Alright, Safi, explain yourself!
So,
This guy's confused.
you're a
happened on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. Clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
How long have you had your power?
This is still too hot. My fingers!
Since high school,
Same! Samesies.
right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So, are you like that girl in Frozen?
What?
Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
You're dead.
you're dead.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh, the things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhab. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
My turn again, huh?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those.
Was she the one dealing drugs? Was she the one? She transformed into Lucas and said shit to his son.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know. That was you impersonating Gwen.
Okay, should we do a recap? Do a quick recap. So there's Max. She's got her friend Safi and her friend Moses, and they're all chill. And they're chilling, and then Safi gets shot. But when we go there, there's no one there who could have shot her. It's really weird, right? Then we find out that there's parallel universe. We can access a parallel universe, and in this parallel universe, timeline, or dimension, whatever you want to call it, Safi is alive. So the converging point is when Safi dies. There's a timeline where she's alive, and there's a timeline where she's died. So we are going between the two timelines, trying to unravel how she died, right? So we find out that Safi had beef with a professor called Lucas. They didn't like each other. And it seems that she shapeshifted to ruin his relationship with his son, right? But they didn't like each other, just because they just didn't. There's also a professor called Gwen, and she got Safi a book deal, so they were tight. But then it turns out Gwen got the book cancelled, so cancelled it with the publishers, which obviously Safi isn't happy about. Why did she do this? Well, the contents of the book included discussions about someone called Maya. Maya was a student who killed themselves a number of years before. So we start to investigate this Maya character. Now, Maya was good friends with Safi and Vin. Vin is the guy that we saw earlier, right? And when they were in school together, they were tight and everything, but then supposedly Maya kills herself. And this is all kind of swept under the rug. It's told publicly that Maya had mental health problems, and that's what caused her to take her own life. We have since found out that Yasmin, who is Safi's mother and also like dean of the university, convinced Vin to tell everybody and make a public announcement about the mental health issues, even though it wasn't actually true. And what Vin got in exchange for this was a job working at the university under the dean. So that's how he got his job. But obviously, internally, he has this sort of turmoil going on because this was his friend, and he's essentially covered up what seems like a suspicious death. We don't actually know what happened, but, you know, blurring the lines of a suspicious death in order to get a job. When we ask Yasmin, oh, Safi and Maya were good friends, right? She denies this. Why does she deny it? Probably because she doesn't want her daughter associated with that girl. For what reasons? We don't know. This is still blurry. So, we are traveling in between the different timelines. In the timeline where Safi is dead, this bar girl who we'd asked out on a date is like, let's pump the brakes a little bit because you're depressed because your friend died. But in the living timeline, she's like, hell yeah, let's hook up, you know? So there's subtle changes between the two, right? Now, obviously, there's been some shenanigans with people seeing doppelgangers. Reggie saw himself, which was weird. Lucas, obviously, himself told his son some disgusting things, which made his son resent him. It was Safi, you know, doing that. Gwen also got fired from the school or is under a disciplinary. This is the one that got her book cancelled because she was seen dealing drugs to other students on campus. She claims she didn't, but, you know, it looks like it was probably Safi. There was a policeman investigating the murder in the dead timeline, and he was suspect of me and Moses, who was part of that original trio of friends, right? Now, Moses took the camera from Safi. From that final night she was alive, she was taking pictures, and there was a selfie of the three of them, and he didn't like the idea of the police having that final, like, memento that Safi had taken before she was shot. So, we help him get, you know, get the camera back. And when we develop the film, it turns out that after that selfie picture, there is one more picture that was taken, and the picture is of Max pointing a gun at Safi. And that's kind of like, that kind of puts a target on our back for being prime suspect numero uno. So, we used the photo to travel back to that time, which was Max's original power, being able to go back in time, right? But because she hasn't used this power for many years, she's kind of weak in it, so she can only go there for a short time. And Safi's like, pull the trigger, come on, get on with it. Almost like Safi wanted to be shot. We don't really get the context, we don't understand why we're there, we don't understand how we're there. It seems strange, but it seems that at some point in the future, we go to that moment and shoot Safi and then leave again. Why? We don't know. That's another thing we're trying to piece together. Upon seeing this picture, Moses is like, you fucking did it. And then in the dead timeline, we kind of meet up and we're like, hey, I'm going to show you my power. You're going to be on my team. We're going to squad up. That happens. But then the policeman comes and he's like, hey, you guys, I've got a gun. You guys look suspicious. I think you guys did it. Okay? This is at the scene of the crime, right? And where Safi died, exactly where her body lay on the ground, almost like a chalk outline, within that outline are a bunch of flowers that are perfectly grown there within the day, which is completely fucking weird as well. So this policeman is like, I think you guys did it. But then with the merging sort of the timelines, dimensions, universes, whatever, he sees himself. He sees the alternate version of himself and touches that version of himself, which causes some kind of crazy fucking reaction and him to basically be vaporized, like Thanos snap style. And then upon later research, it turns out he never really existed to that point. So it's almost like if you touch the other version of yourself in the other dimension, then you cease to exist. So that's another kind of mystery, right? So that's what we're trying to unravel at the moment. And now we found Safi in the living timeline because she's kind of like pissed at us. So obviously she breaks into our house to look at some shit. And now we know each other have powers. So you're touching yourself. I just spoke for like 10 minutes on 3 chapters of this game to give you guys context. And what you took from that was, are you touching yourself? If you could go to a parallel universe without any consequences, would you date yourself? Fuck no. Alright, that's it. That's all you guys are getting.
Students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news, it was canceled. She was the
Would you
first
still
person
date
I
Jubats?
called.
Yes. Every time.
She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts,
Sus.
I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight.
But I date Sue. No.
To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Vin Amanda Moses.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
Oh shit, yeah.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull
She's just
fiasco.
been confusing everything along every step of the way.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
We've been suspecting all these people because she just
Nothing
keeps
says
fucking
taking
shapeshifting.
back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
So did we kiss her or Amanda?
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
Alright, so you used
Chat, I've got
to
the bottle
time
cap.
travel,
Ask me anything.
and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well,
2 + 2, 4.
where I'm from is
We did
gone.
answer? I answered your initial
Cousin.
question. I said Jubats every timeline. I think that supersedes any other question
I saw an
that you've
article
since
about
asked.
Arcadia Bay in your memories box.
This is all universe is 5? Shit.
That was a freak storm.
No, that was
I
me.
was the freak, and I was the storm.
That was me. Kept rewinding time.
My powers went haywire, and I had a choice. Save the town, or save the girl that I...
What if Jubats was a Pokemon?
I chose
Get the
her,
best ball.
the blue-haired
The
girl.
master ball.
Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that.
So this entire scene will be different
So
if we choose a different starting thing,
Did
right?
it. The whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When
I take it back, no more
other
questions.
you died,
You ruined it, chat.
I learned that my powers had changed. That I had.
Can she still rewind time? She's not tried, right? Has her power evolved, or is she just... Oh,
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me
I would stuff sweet
and
in
you
a
being
pocket bag.
alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying.
Place it in the PC.
Should probably tell you about Maya.
Yes. We need more info. We
Maya
need info
Okada
dumps.
was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work,
Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. It seems like Lucas
Essentially
stole her
killed her.
work and published it as his own in a
and as
book.
incandescently angry as I am at Lucas,
That's why
at
they hate each other.
everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
Why did you stay silent?
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
If someone stole my friend's work, I'd be like, hey.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep.
Okay, walks up. Be like, hey,
11th hour.
he stole that shit.
Fat, cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend.
So she did kill herself, but it was because
But
Lucas stole that
Caledon
work.
said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Hello?
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. When Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Damn, they should release a game where
Sophie.
you play as her, shape-shifting and
What if-
getting revenge on people. That'd be fun.
What if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo?
True colors?
That I don't remember taking?
That's
Dude,
not a
do
spin-off.
you even own a gun?
No, but
Great.
It's just another
Don't
entry.
buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't
Oh, she
understand
said
how you
true
could be such a
color.
bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers.
Title drop.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not.
I don't know.
You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than
I don't
most
think I'm in
people.
control. Which timeline do I live in now? You know?
Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
No. My game's lagging.
I don't think so. Or maybe. I hope not.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is. You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
Yeah.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And he'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers.
So she's the
She can literally
fourth
nudge
person we
people's
know
brains
in this
to
universe
see
that has
what
powers.
She wants them to see.
Max with time shenanigans.
And Lucas.
The boy
You
from
can't
2,
get
whose name I
any
can't remember,
lower than plagiarizing your
who can use
students' work.
telekinesis. Alex from
After
True
tonight,
Colors, who can
Everyone will know what he did.
feel and manipulate people's
And Maya
emotions.
will get the
And how
justice
Safi he can
she
shape it.
deserves.
Are the games like Tell Me Why in this universe? How does that work? Because then they have powers? I forgot. I'm having that much fun, dude. Yo, gingerbread house!
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
Do I still play TF2? Yeah. I literally played yesterday on stream. Played some MVM.
Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just
How do
promise
you,
me
like-
we'll nail him this time.
I guess would you go to police with something like this? Or would you go to like a journalist? I don't know. How would you out someone
Not
who's
between the two
plagiarized
of us
work?
and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
What power would you rather have? Rewind time, telekinesis, control emotions, or shapeshift?
Operation Expose Lucas is... Sorry, Gwen.
And that's not what I said.
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
I like that it leans. It gives it character.
I made one of these
So
before.
all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a
And-
silly little pin. Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Hey, you made it.
I made one of these one Christmas.
Classic.
And no one fucking ate any. I remember eating as much as I could, and then the rest of it just went stale and hard. And I was like, oh, okay.
Say cheese. Krampus.
Rewind so you can rewind back to it. Damn, you're gonna go all the way back there. Shapeshifting? See, now I feel like shapeshifting, do you know what it reminds me of?
Did it fit him better?
Ew. Is this Latin? Why?
Remember in Dispatch
no,
when the
I should
girl...
change the framing. Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
When she's like, I got a villain's power. I feel like shapeshifting is a villain's power. I feel like,
If you know you're gonna drop out, why
what could you do shapeshifting?
Because we're part of the same.
Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
Photo spot?
Taking...
I read it.
Yeah, no. I should change
Be a
the
spy?
framing.
I guess you could work as a spy, yeah. I feel like I would like telekinesis. That's always been my go-to power choice when talking about superpowers.
Come on. They were praying.
Like,
You're such a delight. Always a delight here. What the
being able to just move things around. You could move yourself around, but like you could fly essentially. Emotions one is a bit. Rewind time would be good, but I also think like at that point in time, it's kind of like save scumming in a game, right?
Hey guys.
Like sure, you're gonna get the right answers every time, but you know. The fuck are they playing? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Not to be a downer, but
Shapeshifter CeeJaey, dude. Saying new things in Discord.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
Oh yeah, doesn't she like him?
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
Was that a thing or did I make it up?
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
That's a D&D reference. Let's check out the dead well. What's going on? No Krampus party. Everyone's depressed. You're like stolen Yu-Gi-Oh artwork. What's the other card game? Magic the Gathering.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Gwen, join
Yeah,
us this last
I'm making the slideshow happen, and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean
help
like
somehow.
actual real life cards. The only ones I know of are Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic the Gathering. Obviously there's Pokemon, I feel like that's slightly different.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't understand.
That's adorable.
Oh, a turtle.
No, I don't.
I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle.
Earring?
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Lollipop
I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd. Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film.
Guess no one was up for going out tonight.
I'm looking for Polaroids. I found a Polaroid!
Move over, quick.
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him. Oh.
If it's our first Krampus, how does a
He
photo
told me
exist
he
of
wanted
us
a selfie.
at Krampus? These
I'd ask
photos,
Ready for
photos
the
kind of
school year to be
transcend
over?
time.
Damn. This year's felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
Okay.
Let me know if it works.
I don't have anything else to do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, card games became very, oh wait, Snapchat. Card games became quite
one first,
the thing in the 2000s.
Then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year.
Sorry, Max. 1 second. We have to recount this turn.
Just trust me, dude.
It's funny that, like, Pokemon had one. And
I love what you've
there's,
done
like,
with
a
place.
massive comp scene for it.
Can't wait to
and
take all this shit down.
There's video games off the card
Braxis's
game.
idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Okay, she's
If
talking to him.
anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi.
So we have to speak to Reggie and convince him.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about
Being relieved of your duties?
letting someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, then how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Ask Dead World Moses for help.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
You know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
Easy.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Yeah, there's 4 chapters out. We're gonna play 3 on.
Better get into position.
How about you?
I don't want to miss Moses' instructions. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Oh. Missing assignment.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me...
Maybe Reggie did see her. Did she have to talk to him? Okay, how long did that take? Max, you there? Man, it feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
Feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Focus mode to manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step? focus is set to manual. That should be good to go.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Wow. What faith.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick.
Calibrate.
I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Think about what's best for Olga.
Ruining Moses' night. Bro's like having a date, playing some card games.
If you're sure.
Moses is like, wow, thanks.
Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxie. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Yeah. Yeah.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Just hang on.
What are we finding a chimney? We got better things to do than be finding gingerbread chimneys? I guess not.
Yo, cool pin.
Wow, I'm a celebrity.
Oh, right, yeah, because we're in Abraxas. Everyone's like, yo, you're part of the club. Do we take the one from Safi?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Yeah, well, where do we get a chimney from? Or maybe
Might be a
Amanda.
hard convo with Gwen, but at least everything's in the open now. She better be making a fortune in tips.
Any chimneys? Gingerbread house.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
Yeah, this is important and their big plan.
So, Other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow. Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
She's got all the time in the world with those rewind powers. But she doesn't rewind anymore. SLF MMMC. Oh, it's the initials, right? It's rewind time. Do they still do YouTube Rewind? Is that still a thing they do? No?
Voila.
Killed it during COVID?
Guess who
Damn.
it's from?
It's for real? On the other side from Sophie? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Nice. Alright, let's talk to Gwen. Let's get this show back on the road. Where's Gwen? Gwen. Gwent. Hey, you wanna play Gwen?
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Gord fired my ass.
Damn.
Oh, Gwen.
Should have cancelled her book.
So sorry.
So is that what you came over here for?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
But she's not from the faculty.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway.
Thanks for
If
nothing.
I've got any fight left, I'm not spending it on this place.
What have you got to lose? You want to do what's right, or are you going
I
to
hope
be
you two
bitchy and
get him,
edgy?
but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Do you think she's going to come back and be like, I changed my mind? Fuck Lucas. He a bitch.
One more beanie and this thing's a goner.
Maybe another timeline? But Gwen's not here in the other timeline.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing?
Oh, she's shapeshifting.
Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi.
Message from Reggie.
That would have distracted me too. Out on the patio.
Out to the patio. Any cool stuff out here?
Remind me what the plan is.
Just a
Polaroid.
Where's Greg? He never showed for our Krampus session earlier. I can't believe he missed the Krampus.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
Yes. That's a common refrain in great art.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on wilder beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
You trying to get on my good side again?
Hey, Muzza.
Just trying to steer Loretta in the right direction. The public deserves the truth about your work.
Absolutely. I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
You deserve this? I don't know, buddy. It ain't gonna be in for a shock. Why does he keep patting that? What's in your pocket? Do we take a look? You didn't even get a choice. A gun?
Shit.
Why does he have a gun?
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
This is America.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
Yeah, true.
I told you,
True.
Max. I trust you.
What kind of fucked up place? You have a bar where you hang your coat up at the door and then you just leave your gun there? Okay, now she has the gun and she gives us the gun to shoot her with for whatever reason.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's going to say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beast Than These.
Wait.
That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No. Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Cheer or boo? Boo.
Ooh. Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
That's why,
Right,
yeah.
it's working.
I need to get away with this.
Let's kill him.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
Oh, what did he say to him?
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats.
Next slide.
Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to
Yeah.
every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caliban.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beast
All right.
movies will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
If I was in a movie, who would play me, chat? Go as yourself.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit.
You with the C face? No. I need an A-list celebrity. I'm sorry.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you
I don't know
to
who
stop.
that is.
I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give
Inspire
her credit.
this.
Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
Did they should just have the 2 slides? Or 3 slides? I thought they had more.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share.
If she went up as Vin, then would have had maybe
Okay,
the same result,
enough.
but not as good,
Hey.
and Vin would have got in trouble.
We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you don't want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine.
This ain't gonna end well.
Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready. Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went. Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you. Because you're so cute.
I'm cute.
Hey, do you think Rick would let me DM a session where we all play as...
Is there anything else to collect, or?
Come on, let's go get some punch.
Oh, we got Vin to speak to.
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
Okay, Safi gonna die in this timeline too? And be screwed. I think if she dies in this timeline, the timelines merge.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the
Safi
department
free.
chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great. Wait, I want to update the other Moses first.
Wow. Preferring other Moses? Unbelievable. Can't grab the patio. Everyone's depressed here. We checked everything, right? Oh, there's a seat. I can sit down.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control.
My powers didn't backfire. No one was killed by their ghostly selves. What matters most is Maya will finally get the recognition she deserves. And maybe Safi will move on. The way she smiled at me when she came off that stage tonight, I'll never forget that.
What would you do if your significant other preferred your alternate
Tonight was a
timeline
win,
self?
but it was a lot.
There's something
nice
I could
to have a moment to
reference,
breathe.
but I don't want to because it would be spoilers. But there's a show where that actually happens. Kind of. Spoil me? So the show Severance is about people who... Anyone who doesn't want Severance spoilers, don't listen for the next, 2 minutes. In Severance, you, have, your working self and your outside self. So as soon as you walk into your office, your brain is split so that you don't remember what happens. So part of your brain remembers what's going on in the office, and you essentially have a personality there. And then once you leave, the other side remembers the outside, you know? So me outside doesn't remember work, and when I'm in work, I don't know anything about the outside. And there's a guy who's able to meet his wife, but his wife goes in to meet him. She knows, obviously, him on the outside, but she kind of prefers the inner version of him. When she goes into the office, she meets this guy who's really sweet and earnest and excitable, whereas the outside version of him is kind of moody, depressed, and lazy. And then she kisses him, and then the outside version of him is you kissed my work person, it's a whole thing. So that's a conundrum that comes up.
For real.
Anyway, you're good. You can listen now if you don't want spoilers.
A true team effort.
Am I casting spells on the right hand? I'm gesticulating.
We got him.
That's what they always say. If you want to stop a Mediterranean person from talking, you chop off their hands.
How is Safi?
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. Shinichi.
And I got some gingerbread to eat. Oh, I know, it's for a competition.
Us.
Gesticulating is
you're
that
still here for her,
competition? No. Constipation? No. Gesticulating is doing stuff with your hands while you're, like, essentially punctuating your speech using, like, arm movements. Oh.
Moses trusted us, all right. Didn't question a single...
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
What?
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
No. We're only on chapter 4.
What was that about?
What's wrong?
Oh, shit.
My head,
It was my book!
I can't believe you.
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
You lied to me.
to me!
You lied to me.
Safi.
You lied to me.
You lied to me! You lied to me!
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
You lied
to me!
Gesticulating if you... That was creepy. What the fuck's going on? There's always a storm. Always a storm. What is the... He had information. So maybe it's not as simple as...
What has she done?
She wrote a book and he copied it. Maybe there's more to it, you know?
I have to find her. Before it's too late. I really need to find Safi.
You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me, Jack.
Wati? It's Max. It's going to be okay.
Oh my god. That's Safi talking.
Maybe her... So, like, we can rewind time, but also we can travel dimensions now, right? Timelines. Maybe the extension or the evolution of Safi's power is that
It's getting worse.
she can do this shit? It's getting worse.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Phone guy.
Can you hear me?
Get back, Mom. Oh, we can swap comments here. Yeah.
Safi's with you.
La 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 la. Everything is fine. Let's look for some photographs.
People's headaches are getting worse.
He scares me.
He's mine. Gotta look for those Polaroids. The Polaroids, I don't know whether it's just like collectible, you know, or whether there's something something extra, because it feels like the Polaroids that we're finding transcend time as well. Whether that's just like non-canon collectible stuff.
I seriously don't.
Whatever Safi's doing, it's spreading here too. I have to hurry.
Don't seem to be anything here. Just give him some aspirin. Oh, that's better.
You know, I thought we were good finally.
You've never cared about anyone but yourself.
No,
No,
you
you
don't. You only
Yourself,
care
you
what I do for you and your reputation
Wine
and your
bottle.
legacy.
This reminds me of... No, never mind. Sophie, wait for me.
Maybe her mother had more of an influence in everything than she realized. And that causes her to want to die, which is why she tells Max to shoot. I don't know. I genuinely, like... I have to say something for this game. It's keeping me on my toes in terms of... on what's going on.
You did nothing! Only terrible choices! You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Unforgivable?
Please. I was trying to say you were
Oh,
trying
she's
to
got a
protect
gun.
me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me.
Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled our book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Oh, shit.
Sophie, remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh my god! Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Rush her or talk her down? We can talk her down.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
It was me.
Sophia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Oh my god!
No! Help her!
I don't fucking know how to help her. We need like a scientist or some shit.
I failed. I didn't stop this.
Wait. What picture is she looking at? You just end the chapter like that. What could Max hurt Safi? Safi believes in you. Nice. Who should Safi turn into? Goes as Saf. Okay, 90% with that. How to save living world Yasmin. Talk Safi down. She appreciates your words but feels resigned to her fate. Reflected by the fireplace. Did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both time. Oh. Max asks Safi not to shape into Amanda again. Yeah. Dislikes Safi ruining the... Yeah. Nice. 7% of people didn't help Moses with the gingerbread house. Evil. Max touched the Krampus figure in the bar. Max was polite to Lucas during the chat with Dark Loretta. Max booed. Boo. Spoke with both Moseses and others. Max reflected after the Krampus pie. Mosai, yeah. Oh shit, we're on to the final chapter? Alright, I'm gonna go pee then and refill my water. I will be quicker this time. Sorry. I'm just getting... I want to reword that. Okay, I'm going to go to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to go to the kitchen and refill my water from the tap. Okay? Alright? Let's not get confused. Alright, gang. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Final chapter. Final chapter. Still no closer to knowing what's going on. We've had some answers, so we know what happened to Maya. Maya killed herself. That seems all exactly what happened. But it wasn't because of mental health problems. It's because Lucas stole her book, her script, whatever you want to call it, and published it as his own. We've now revealed him, right? But now Safi has found out some information about Yasmin. Yasmin got her book cancelled, but Lucas also told us some information, which is like her powers, like freaking out. Men? I mean, men and women, right? Because Yasmin's fucking her over too. So, but what did Lucas tell her? He's like, you don't realize what you've done. There's another layer to this that we've missed, I guess, or we weren't aware of. And why is Safi's power doing what it's doing? And how do we end up with her getting shot? We're sticking with the Final Fantasy. Chapter 5, Decoherence. Yeah, I didn't get it. Tell me, what's happening? It's gonna to be continued in triple exposure. So what photo did we look at? The photo of the statue?
To the night of.
Oh.
But before. Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Safi. The Overlook.
Okay. Find her. Simple objective.
Which Safi will be there?
That's a good question.
The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her.
Fancy seeing you here.
You're okay. You're not
being torn into pieces? No, not anymore.
Oh, okay, it's the other one then.
Holy shit. You really did it. Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
No, like, so what, we have to kill her to end the storm? Is that what this is? If that's what this is, then that's kind of lame. Because it's the same shit as the first game, where they're like, do you save the person, or do you know...
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Quinn. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people.
So...
help me fix it.
Don't do it? Don't do that?
Please.
Hot take, why are you asking me to do it? Why don't you shoot yourself?
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
And this is where we went back after the photo.
Feels good. Final.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya? Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Safi,
That's poetry and bullshit? Yeah. I know.
you're so important to me, Safi.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No! No! Fuck this!
Shoot the storm instead. Good. No gun now.
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
She's learned. What? Are we gonna jump into the storm? Okay. I don't know what's happening now. There's 2 moons. Normal moon and a blood moon. I don't get though, if we went back in time, shouldn't the original Safi also be there? Or because we went back in time, she's not there? I guess when we went back in time, we didn't see ourselves, did we? Did we?
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead.
But now we're in like a mindfuck.
And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Safi? Safi!
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. Seems like 1,000 years ago, Moses and I. Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be.
Where are you going?
I know she's close. I just have to find her.
What?
Shit. Normal storms don't neatly rip a single tree out of the ground like this.
Please, I can't.
Reality's messed up. Oh, it's Diamond.
Diamond? Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle and then somehow I was here.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here.
I hope he's okay. Come on, let's get inside.
No, I want to explore outside.
This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max,
I'm right behind you.
Is this like the two timelines converging now or something?
Help me!
Is it an emergency? Yes.
What's going on?
I thought that was a gun then.
Where are you?
Using guns to solve problems. I think we're gonna need.
Find you.
We're gonna need a bigger gun.
With any luck, Sophie will be in the fab.
I hope this is all like explained
go
and it's
after
not just
Diamond.
like
The fab
we
will
just
be
need to
safer than the
rewind.
scavenger. It's closer.
What? How are we outside again?
This definitely isn't the fab. And Diamond is definitely
Oh shit, we're on the
not
roof
here.
again. With the mugs.
But Moses
Right at the
is...
start of the game. Cigarettes.
I'm 95% sure that's Sophie's brand. Why is Moses smoking that? I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma up at night.
He did.
That is a disquieting
Maybe
number
it's
of
Safi's
telescopes.
like representation of Moses.
Strange.
Life is strange.
Sophie's bag up here without Sophie? What? What the hell is this?
Came from
I've read this plaque
the
a
girl who
dozen
lacks
times.
the
That's
inspiration and
not
vision
what it says.
required to aspire to greatness. It wasn't a big deal. Oh shit, we're like in her mind or something? Polaroid. Ooh.
Sophie's favorite candy. Did she come through here somehow?
Do we have a photo spot somewhere?
Okay, the storm's not so bad here. Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
That's Safi. That's Safi, what she was
Have
doing.
you seen Sophie tonight?
Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Did I do something to you? Did my powers break you?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Sophie?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Sophie, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
Strange. This feels... But that...
Oh.
That's just Safi. Wait. What if I tried again, but double exposed the photo?
Remove her out.
Thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say? And which
What
Moses
did
is
she
this? This
say?
is the Moses who knows our
hurting,
powers?
Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snap me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here.
No, this don't work like that,
The
Moses.
storm. I've been through something
I'm the
like
main
it
character,
before.
okay, not you.
Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm. Take care, Max.
See you on the flip side.
Butterfly.
When a door closes, a window opens.
Where?
We're in the bathroom from the first game.
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
How'd you get that?
What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down! Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Safi's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me.
I wonder if this must all be different then if
Where is that coming from? This
if
sounds
you
like
do it
teenage
from
Victoria, but
the point of view
she was
where
never
you
this,
let Chloe die.
dare I say, nice to me back then. Oh, Kate, You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Hey Max, you up?
Getting blocked by a cat is definitely a low point.
Damn.
It's in one of these stalls. This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was. Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone trying to be on top. I used to look at this every day.
Oh, photo.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than...
Hey Reaper, how's it going? We're in. This looks like the place, the bowling alley.
Well, that's new.
Is that Lucas?
Lucas, I have to get down there. What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner.
Oh, we can switch.
I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day. Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus.
Getting the elderly and waking up for something and go back to bed. All good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm doing alright.
Still busted.
Fairly productive
I'm not
morning.
getting down this way. Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
Go fuck your selfie.
Go fuck your selfie. Never thought I'd hear that again.
Classic line.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
I thought I said dank room. The language you cringed so at 10 years ago. Yeah.
Never believe people who try to justify torturing women by... It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
You have to get in the chair? This door really won't open?
I'll have to get out another way. Oh God, I can't move.
Your therapy reduction, you're going to get your flu shot and COVID shot DLC. Let's go! The double whammy. Very nice. Escape.
I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word, but I love the purity of your image.
Holy shit. Didn't Jefferson say that to me? I had so many dreams about this thing. I don't want to look at this. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. Staring at this makes my head hurt.
No. No. Never again.
Once is all you get.
Oh, it's louder than now.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Ladder existence? No, it doesn't. But Lucas isn't in this one, is he?
Still need to get to Lucas.
Well, we need to shift for that, don't we? This is a dead end.
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
Oh, we can shift there. Let's just check if there's anything else that
Lucas
we can
might
find.
be a danger to himself and others. Even more so than usual.
I still want to know what Lucas said to Safi. Like, I'm a bit confused by that. Like, what did he say to her? And then it made her flip out on her mum? Like, her mum got the book cancelled, but what's that got to do with anything else? You know what I mean?
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas? Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
Bench. So sit down.
I have to keep telling myself this isn't a dream. It's real. And I'm the only one who can make it stop. Safi?
I can't hear her.
Safi, where are you?
Like, I guess she doesn't want her mum to control her life, but what's that got to do with the whole Maya stuff getting stolen?
In the dark, we labored. And in the daylight,
Wait, Loretta's here?
we just
Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be all right. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Honestly, none of us do, so.
Don't worry. I can explain everything to you when this is over.
You promise?
I promise.
Has my voice clamped between its teeth. If I...
Maybe I should just said, you don't need to know.
We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope.
Let's take a picture of him. Safi's probably in there.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
Everyone we've told to stay put except for... Oh shit, there's another guy. Except for Diamond, who were like, you go inside the school. Don't know where she is now.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about
You
me.
have 2 days off? Damn,
At all.
nice.
2 Sophies in 2 universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die.
Damn.
You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you.
Dude's in
Be
like a
careful,
reality bending time vortex and he's already thinking about smashing. He's like, a hug? Yeah, give him something. Wink, wink. Okay, let's go this way.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess. Amanda, thank God.
Are you okay? I don't know. Weird shit at the Turtle is someone flipping the painting to the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Gwen! It's not safe out there!
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo.
Looking for those Polaroids. Come on, where you at? None. Maybe in the alternate. Oh, my stomach's going crazy. Yeah, so we go out to the patio and flip back, I guess. There's the Polaroid. Tell me about your
Really,
telescope.
Max? The photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kick. Not like I'm
Did that
one
actually
kink chick.
happen?
Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your...
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked.
I got an achievement that said I found all the photos in the game, so no more.
Thought I'd be
no more
used to
Polaroids.
this.
What? Where are we now? Motel.
At least the motel is new. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Sophie is the poet, not me.
We got a dog.
Chloe's lockpicking set. She could even get me to open up. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally. Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me any. That can't be the right time. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. Ah, yes. The famous
She's like
mountains
Red
of
Chloe or
Topeka,
something?
Kansas. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life. Don't worry, Sophie. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
No, it's an end. It's the Lost Woods, but it's a motel.
No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
Great guy, gonna.
So everything's. Oh, but that clock is like flat.
Don't know how she did it, but Chloe was like top chef drifter on one of these in our motel stays.
But spring isn't canceled yet.
Why is she yawning?
Clear skies are coming. Hang in there a little longer.
Got a clue for something?
Hang on. Okay, wait.
The painting's changed.
This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland. Problem is, Simon, I haven't just been remembering the past. Never did get used to sleeping alone. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but what if I want to stay a while? Damn.
Wow. while and listen.
This painting actually feels like dreamland.
I mean, the thing says no escape, so... Do you want to yawn again?
Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
Oh my god, we've lost color now. We were losing dimensions before. Things are becoming flat. Our chair's flat.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. Everything's flat. Jeez. Good. Alright, let's have a sleep. Bedtime time.
Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location?
Alright, you go. Yeah.
What's the problem with moving around so much? All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
Get up! Let's get out of this place! Upgrade the printer. Is it, yeah, is it a reference to photos? We have the negatives that are black and white? Nebula?
Nebula. I was just there. There was Sophie. This isn't right. Where have you been? You don't know.
Get out of there.
Fuck. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
It doesn't have a handle. Just push it, yeah. Kick it in.
Let me out!
Oh. We're back to the turtle.
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
Oh wait. I should have spoken to her.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you. The tender before. They were all... Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here, take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
Good morning, Jubats. How did you sleep?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Welcome to the weird-ass final chapter where I haven't got a clue what's going on. Not enough sleep? It's always the way. We found her. Okay, so how do we stop reality being fucked?
Always forget you're so huggy.
Did I do it? Are you you again?
As much as I ever was.
Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute.
All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Gang assembled.
Who
The squad
needs
is
all the
here.
king's horses, all the king's men?
I've got you to put me back together again.
Are they lesbians? No, they're just friends. But she gets shot, but then in this timeline she's alive, but then she has like a breakdown and her powers cause her to like it's a whole thing. Honestly, I just friendsmen don't know anything. No, these are guys. These two aren't lesbians. Our character is dating someone else. Who is a woman. So the character, well, in this playthrough, the character's a lesbian, but the other one's not. She was hooking up with the guy.
You know?
I'm losing track.
I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Consider yourself fond.
Worse than you. Wasn't Max a lesbian? I mean, canonically.
So, any chance of everybody
down
just
to the player, I guess.
forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid.
So everyone's gonna remember that reality was like
Combining.
getting destroyed? What?
Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
I have to allow Autumn. Why is that flagged? Because you said hit the gay, and it flagged it as hate speech.
Time travel. Alternate
The hit the gay
universes,
button choice. I mean, you can choose
scraping together
in
the
this one. You
broken
can
pieces of
choose
your
the woman or
unstable friends.
the guy, right? Or both.
What else can you do?
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too.
Does she dye her hair depending on what she's
Power
wearing?
involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just...
Yeah, don't hit the minute. Never noticed? It depends on your costume, but she's got like a blonde streak in her hair now. She's wearing a yellow outfit. She had red in her hair when we had a red outfit.
Extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a...
Oh, we're still stuck.
Time storm.
It's the little things in life.
Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void.
Yeah. And we're back on the bench.
Here's the
No,
thing.
we're on the roof.
I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into
That
tiny
message is
little
too long. No,
pieces.
I'm just going to assume you hit them. It's alright.
They'll forgive you.
Please keep your Twitch messages to 5 words or less. Otherwise, I won't read them.
Maya is in dead.
My brain span doesn't
Everybody
cope.
I cared about still betrayed me.
Your dignity
My
is
mom.
at stake.
We'll never be different. You think the best thing would be...
Yeah, I know. I know what you meant. Twitch didn't.
I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
They fucked off and went traveling and had a great time.
I ran away. But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Hell yeah, I'm divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can
Oh
do.
no, the power's going to our head.
Or monsters.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
See? Friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Oh.
Of course.
They're trying to do that thing they did in the first game with like the whole
That's why you're so
reality
confident.
shifting and everything, but
Figure's the only person I can rely on is me.
it doesn't
Sophie,
give the
I
same
don't
vibe when
last
there's two people
piece
just
of
having a
advice.
conversation in between things, you
It's
know?
in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
Sophie. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
So you have to
I
take a
had to put
picture
money on it, yeah.
of me.
It's probably for the best.
Take a picture of Max.
You don't want you to get an infection.
Remove the
or
Safi
anything.
from her. Everything goes back to normal. Timelines converge. What do we think, chat?
See you on the other side.
Oh, she can take a selfie. I'm blinded.
Sophia.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Yasmin.
Oh shit, we shot her. I forgot about that.
Everything's
Alright.
okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you?
Sophie, help me.
Dude, you shot your mom, remember? Come on. Help out.
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go.
It's okay. Sophie.
You belong here.
You do have a place here.
People need you. I need you, Safi.
Safi?
What?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max. I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Safi, stop it. It's real? I wasn't hallucinating?
What are you?
And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
Don't tell me what to do.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything.
Why has she changed her tune
There's
suddenly?
always a price.
Didn't you just see the fucking huge storm that broke reality because everyone was using their powers too much?
You're right. Got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Safi. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole
There's only
life
two other,
thinking I was the
so-
only one.
You're
Knowing
fucking
I could
miles
never
away.
tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do.
Sorry. Can you imagine at the power meetup party when they get, you know, girl from Life is Strange walks in, Life is Strange 1 walks in. She's like, oh, yeah, I can rewind time. I can also travel back to time just by looking at a photo of it. And I can also travel in between 2 dimensions. Okay, what can you do? Oh, well, I can shapeshift. Girl from Double Exposure. I can shapeshift into any person that I've ever met. Wow. Boy from Life is Strange 2. What can you do? Well, I can move stuff with my mind. I have telekinesis. I can move people, objects, anything with my mind. Big, small, whatever. Pretty impressive. Oh, girl, yeah, from True Colors. What can you do? I can sense people's emotions. Oh! Okay, can you sense my emotion right now? Disappointment. The power of empathy.
Who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works. However...
Sounds like I'm hating. It's actually not a bad game. But my point is, it does kind of suck in comparison to everyone else's powers that we've
Your
seen.
job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together?
Do what? What do you want? What are you wanting from me? I don't understand.
Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
Yeah, I'm in a hating mood today. Yeah. I don't know. Right. What does she want to do? She wants to change the world? Because we have powers? She's in like her Magneto era and she's like finding all the mutants? I guess we agree. I gotta play this game twice anyway, so... Sure, I guess? I feel like that was a huge choice, but I don't really understand.
I need to leave.
So she's leaving
There's nothing
to
for me.
find other people, and then she's going to come back, and we're going to form a super squad?
Besides you.
I don't know, that... What?
But you'll wait, right?
I'm gonna have to
Be
Google,
safe,
Google
Safi.
this shit afterwards. Her mum's just like, hold the fuck up. You guys have superpowers? What? Like, she's been awfully quiet. A few days later, music wake, sorry. I'm just messing. I don't know how I feel about that last chapter. I feel like I was on board up until like halfway through chapter 4, and then it kind of, I don't know, it lost me a little bit. My enthusiasm for it, my interest kind of, I feel that last chapter wasn't as well done as they probably intended it to be. Like, Life is Strange 1's final chapter, like, reality is completely bent. You're seeing all these people in different places. Remember, there's that stealth section where Jefferson's trying to find you in the school and all this stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff that happens. Do you think they're setting up this right? Do you think there's... Okay, there's a message from Chloe as well. Do you think they're setting up the series to bring all of them together? Do you think that's the direction they're taking Life is Strange? Safi's going to go out and find other people with powers. We assume she finds the boy from 2 and Alex from True Colors. I don't know how you'd find people with powers when these people purposefully hide their powers. Maybe she finds others, I don't know. And what, they set up the series to... I don't know. In my opinion, I like the series as these individual stories that focused on these people with powers. Yeah, they could be all in the same universe, and people can apply whatever generic reason why people have these powers, but linking it all together, I don't know why they're doing that. They go for some Avengers type stuff. Every time you think you get it, you don't. What's happening here? What's happening? Okay. So, reality got fucked up because Max going back in time, Safi's powers, she basically, because she, from what I understand at least, because she kept being other people, she was essentially leaving a part of herself in these people. So we had to go through and like remove those parts from people, including ourselves, to kind of bring us back to normal reality. Alright? So now the timelines have converged and everything's back to normal. But Safi now wants to go out and find other people with powers because she believes they can change the world. They can do stuff. She referred to herself as divine, as a god. So she has this plan. She's gonna find the yeah. I'm ready. Everyone's at the top.
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though, after all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
Damn, so even though Chloe leaves an olive branch, we don't even get the option to text back? I don't know. I would have preferred, personally, if they had a different protagonist and had the powers be, like, being able to see into different dimensions or something. I don't know. They could have done something better, but bringing back her kind of muddies the waters a little bit. They could have had pretty much 80% of the same storyline.
No more hiding.
Oh, hydrate.
They're all waiting for me at the snapping turtle.
Unknown number.
Good to know that the storm aftermath didn't undo the effort I put into that godforsaken puzzle box.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, what the fuck happened in there? Like the storm references and obviously the storm happening and her being able to go back in time and stuff, that was necessary to fix everything.
Whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
But I feel a lot of people's issues with the game were
somehow got
they picked a 50-50 at the end of the first game, and this game kind of shoehorns you down into one direction anyway. And it's kind of like you spend an entire game... Yeah, at the top it says combined, so yeah. You spend an entire game, like... Fuck Alice.
I really hope no one was around.
You spend an entire game, like, molding a character, a protagonist, into how you feel they should be, and then later on the game's like, no, this is what they're actually like. Seems a little odd. But also feels a little weird in the direction they're taking stuff.
Hey there. Miss Caulfield. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Huh?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Clout chasing is a disease.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself, okay? We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
Thanks for that.
Remember?
How are you holding up, Alexa?
Rooftop. Damn, no roof came
How
up?
strong does a storm have to be to rip off a roof?
I mean, we are in America where every houses are made of paper, so probably
What are you
not
going
that.
to do now?
I wouldn't come back either if I was...
So is everyone just like aware now
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the
of
day
like
she came out of
Safi
surgery.
having? I don't know how this works.
Hello?
I'm a little confused.
Hello, Maxine.
How's your mental health?
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down.
Yeah, 'cause
I
you
love
like...
my daughter, Maxine, just like you.
You fucked
I
up.
am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Okay, bye.
Until next time. Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Real fucking funny. I just had some kind of psychological breakdown and you're laughing.
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
My life's fucking trash now. No thanks to you and Safi. You're toxic, Max. I can't surround myself with that kind of energy. Maybe I'll write my own book. About this whole mess. My side of the story.
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Go fuck yourself, Max.
I mean, what does she expect from him? Like, he's a dick. We exposed him for being a dick.
Guess the Safi memorial is no longer here.
We ruined his life
Maybe
because
never was.
he was a dick and stole work, and she wants to go
Now's
up to
not
him and
the
be
time.
like, "Hey, buddy,
Moses
how's
is
it
waiting for me
going?"
at the turtle. Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the
Still
turtle.
don't get what was about him stealing work of Maya.
We've got to be silver linings about this whole...
I won't have to worry about my parents harassing me for making the wrong...
So yeah, he stole Maya's
No use
work,
going
published
that
it
way.
as his own.
I've got other places to be right now.
So what did he tell Safi? I assume what he told Safi was that it was her mother that got her book cancelled and sort of covered
Here
it
goes
up and
nothing.
everything, covered up the Maya stuff. I don't know. I was expecting there to be a little bit more info there, the way that everything was being. I think it wasn't even as deep as we were thinking. Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that he stopped, right? The fact that he's like, I need to talk to you, makes it think that he had some sort of validation for his actions. But there wasn't. It was just like, oh, by the way, your mum got your book cancelled. Like, I don't really get it. I'm confused.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
time.
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone
Okay, yeah, we'll check on
is
that.
doing first.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
There's more.
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now. All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly. If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And I like you.
Ooh.
I think I need time to sort out my shit.
Yeah, sometimes the audio isn't perfect.
Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Challenge accepted.
Yikes. No happy ending. I mean, I think that's valid. When you think about it, it is kind of fucked up. Oh, we got a message from Gwen. Big Bertha. Big Bertha!
You're the one who's been texting.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I used to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
Come up with any answers?
So these people are just going to keep quiet now? Or they're going to be telling everyone, hey, I know this person with
my
superpowers?
relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. Could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
Bye. Oh, we take pictures.
One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
diamonds?
Yep.
Still no storm. I can't believe that actually worked. I can't hear that humming sound anymore. There's only one world now. Nope.
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Try therapy.
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy! My dad will love that.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
I think that's everyone.
Snapshot.
Okay.
Do you guys mind if I take a picture?
Hell yes. Put us in the next Caulfield collection.
They're kind of a cute couple, honestly.
So where did Diamond go? You can't take a picture of her, I guess. Oh, there she is.
Storm seems kind of
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Okay. I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
She hates your ass.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
No.
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Everything's changing so fast.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I'll do.
With everything.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
There's so much double exposure with.
Seriously? Come on. It's fascinating.
It's kind of the same shit that happened in Hades too.
What if Safi really does come back?
We created like a different
She did some
timeline,
terrible
right?
things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
I'm not giving up on Safi. You shouldn't either.
So refusing her is to basically be
Jeez,
like...
Max, nobody's writing her off. But I hate being scared of my best friend.
Yeah, it's the beard is what I've decided. It's the beard,
right?
and his features are a lot softer.
I'll handle it myself.
So it just makes him look more cartoony
more
than
hiding.
Max, who has a lot more
Running
detail
away.
in her face.
What about the blue hair girl, Chloe? Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
I won't have to try.
Yeah, Pixar-esque. That's a good way of describing it. Diamond? What is she doing? Her nose is bleeding?
Shit. Shit.
Does she have powers?
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
No. Cringe. Boo. No, I'm not having it. I've told you, no. The noise was the ending credits music. It was really loud. Okay, so monologue time. Okay, ready. Accept or reject. 69% still believe. Critique the band. Reflected the bowling alley. Looked at some books and wrote on that stand. Reminisce. Change of heart. Reggie and Vin are reconciled. Vin plans to run again. Gwen chose to move on. Board force Yasmin out. Max reflected. Max told Moses she wasn't giving up. Okay. I feel like the original game was very good because it had very complicated characters. I have to turn this down a little bit, otherwise it's going to annoy me. The first game was really good because it had very complicated characters that were multi-dimensional. So as you progress through the 5 episodes of the game, you ended up with characters that you liked turning out to be evil, characters you disliked, maybe you warmed to them. You see character development from characters changing in their ways. You understand some of the more complicated characters a bit more because you understand why they are the way they are. All of these kinds of things, right? And there's multiple of them. Okay, so Max is the main character. Chloe, you could say, is the co-star, right? But she herself is a character that has a lot of development through the 5 episodes. You have Kate, you have Victoria, you have Nathan, you have Chloe's mum, Chloe's stepdad, you have Jefferson, you have even more of the other school cohort that I can't even remember their names, but all of them have this development as the things go on, right? And that what makes it a really good really good game in terms of character development. But the game itself is interesting because the rewind time mechanic is fun for puzzles, you know? It's something that works well. It's like, hey, like, how do I get this to work? You know, all of that kind of stuff. There's some really tense moments. There's some, like, you know, when you get stuck on the train tracks and there's a train coming, you have to rewind time and do certain things. There's some interesting moments when, like, you're practicing with a gun and Chloe gets shot and you have to rewind again, like all that kind of stuff. But each episode ends on a cliffhanger of something dramatic, you know? I remember, like, I think it's episode 3 in that game where you rewind time and you try to fix things and it keeps Chloe alive, but she's now, like, disabled in a wheelchair and can't move and everything. So there's lots of different things that make it very, very interesting. It's very similar to the movie Butterfly Effect, which I really like. It's got Ashton Kutcher in it. It's about a guy that can go back to certain times in his life, change things, but again, it's that lesson of every time you go back, you change things, but it doesn't necessarily make them better for the future. Okay? So I think it's a fantastic game. And the fact that there's multiple different things that can happen, different endings essentially for all the different characters depending on what happens. Okay, great game. Before the Storm, I don't really count as a game. I'd say it's more of a DLC because it essentially gives you more backstory on a character that was talked about so much and is one of the most important characters in the first game, Rachel Amber. Rachel Amber you never see, you just see pictures of. She's spoken about all the time. The entire game essentially revolves around what happened to her. But the fact that there is so much gravity added to a character that you never interact or see, or essentially doesn't really exist in that game, is enormous. Like, that's how you do some things well. Like, and you see this in TV shows, right? You see this in TV shows and movies where a lot of weight is given to a character that is only referenced, but you never actually see. And that's done really well in the first game. Before the Storm gives you the context, you're playing as Chloe this time, so different protagonist. You're seeing how Chloe ends up from regular person to the way she is by the beginning of Life is Strange 1. You find out more about Rachel Amber. You find a lot more, like, it's an interesting little DLC is what I would refer to it as. So we go to the second game, new protagonist. I didn't like it as much because the game didn't have as much character development. There was good cliffhangers, there was interesting stuff that happened, but the puzzle solving element wasn't as interesting because you're not the one controlling the powers, and hey, I'm telekinesis, I can move stuff with my mind, isn't as puzzle friendly or interactive as, hey, I can rewind time, you know? So the depth in which the kind of mindfuckery can go in the second game isn't as deep as the first game. Chapter 5 of the first game is so messed up and mindfucky because reality is shifting because of all the time changing that you're doing. That can't happen in the second game because of the nature of the power you've given, and you can't have as much interactivity because you've given the power to the protagonist's little brother. There is some crazy, like, moments in the game, but the character development isn't there because they consistently keep changing area every time. And when you've got a different scene for each episode and you introduce new characters every time, the scope in which you can have those characters have an impact on the game is very short. So that was my major gripe with the second game. I love the fact that all of the stuff you did throughout the game and how you interacted with your brother changed one of, I think it was 4 or 6 different endings you could get at the end, right? And these were like major endings. Yeah. So I thought that was pretty cool. True Colors, I thought was a solid game. And it went more back to what the first game did, but it almost copied the process the same. So you have a character, and you have these characters that are good, but it turns out they're evil, and yada, yada, yada. The power isn't as interesting. Okay, they're trying to do different powers, and I appreciate that, but the power is nowhere near as interesting. So, again, the mindfuckery element isn't there. And again, there's not as much weight to it. So, again, it was like LIS1, but not as good. Okay? That's how I would grade it. So this game, all the way up until chapter 3, I'm like, okay, I don't like the fact they brought Max back because they've essentially forced decisions onto her that you haven't made, and you feel kind of attached to those decisions because you played as her and made those decisions, and you know what I mean? So a different protagonist would have solved a lot of the gripes people had with this game. Ignore that fact. The story was interesting. There was a lot of mystery. Each chapter ended with like a bit of a cliffhanger. There was twists and turns. There was some mindfuckery. Up until chapter 3, end of chapter 3, like where we started the stream, I was in, you know? I was like, I don't get why people are hating on this game so much. I get it because of the Max thing, but story-wise, I'm invested. And even going through chapter 4, I was kind of like, I'm here. Like, I'm ready for this. Like, and we're exposing Lucas and all that shit, right? But then we get to the end of chapter 4. The mindfuckery, they just try to repeat the same thing they did in the first game, but it's just not as good. But they also let everybody remember what's going on because it's not just reality bending. It's like everyone remembers and they're converging the memories. Again, Hades 2 did that this year or last year. So now you've got all of these people aware of people having powers. And the 5th chapter just wasn't as interesting, I have to admit. But now Safi's like, I'm going to form a squad I'm going to find people with powers because we're amazing. And it's like, are you setting yourselves up for like a fucking Avengers collab with all these protagonists? Like, how's that gonna function? You know, I like the idea that there was another person in the game who had powers, and we somehow revealed our powers to each other. You know, I like that. I was on board with that. But then they're like, oh, hey, yeah, there's another one. In the entirety of the world, right? We've seen over the past 10 years of this in-game time, 10 years, these people have popped up in very remote different places, but somehow now we've got not 1, not 2, but 3, not in the same town, in the same fucking school? Come on. Really? How are you going to find people with powers? How does that even work? How does that work in this sense? All of these people have gone to great lengths to not show their powers. And the only reason people ever find them is because they're backed into a corner and have to use them, or they're trying to convince their friends, loved ones, whatever, that they have powers, right? But it just so happens she walks and finds the girl with a nosebleed, and she's like, you can stay there or you can come with me if you want answers. What answers is she going to give you? You're the one who wants to recruit superpower people. Why you come with me if you want answers? She's like, no fucking thanks. You were pretending to be me. You were the bitch inside my head, and you want me to go with you now? And then it slaps Max Caulfield will return. So they're going to do another game. Strangers Assemble. That's what they should call it. Life is Strange, Strangers Assemble. Because that's what they're fucking doing here. What do you walk into? I was enjoying this game up until a point. Dab? There we go. Hope that was 50,000 points well spent. I don't understand what they're trying to do. I could forgive, okay? I could forgive the issues I had with the second game. I could say, okay, you've gone down a different route. And, you know, I still enjoyed the game. I just didn't enjoy it as much. I could forgive True Colors for being a little bland by saying you've done something different. You've tried to get creative with the power. Okay. I could accept that. Okay? And this game, bringing back Max is like, I'm not on board with it, but I could have forgived it if the game ended and finished well. And I was with it up until chapter 4. End of chapter 4, I was okay. But now, like, I feel like this series should have had new protagonists every time. Have some crossover, like the crossover in 2, where you see Chloe's stepdad and he references what happened to Arcadia Bay and your choices in the first game. And he references what Chloe's up to, if she's alive or dead. That kind of stuff's okay. I don't mind that. It's nice little Easter eggs. But now you're trying to set it up like... I would have liked different protagonists every game. Just have this universe where there happens to be people where they have superpowers. This is a universe where sometimes people have superpowers that are brought on by trauma or something. You know what I mean? Like in the first game, Max is brought on by seeing Chloe get shot by Nathan. So she rewinds time. Maybe that trauma triggers her powers to activate. And in the second game, is it Daniel's father gets shot and his little brother the powers, you know? So I feel like that should be the theme. Some sort of trauma triggers the powers. And that they kind of seem to say that with Safi, right? Safi's mother not being happy with the way she is. So she has the power to shapeshift, maybe into something her mother would respect, you know? Like she said, the only time you were ever real with me was when I was somebody else. I like that. That's a cool line, and I think that's a cool integration. And I think the game should have focused on that, or the series, sorry. The series should have focused on having this universe where people can have these powers activate because of trauma, and it results in a 5-chapter episode game of them going through things. And I think that's a fine thing to do. But what it seems like they're trying to do is create a future where now there's a lot more people who are aware of these powers and not having them. I don't understand that little pep talk Max did at the end where, like, it's going to be tough, but we're going to get through this. What? Like, Diamond freaking hates you. Those two guys, they're not too bothered. They just want to live their lives. Like, they don't seem to be invested in anything that's going on with you. You know, this girl that was into you, I guess it depends on your choices through storyline, but this girl who was into you is kind of like, let's play it cool a little bit because I have 2 versions of memories now, and one of them is you kind of manipulating me. You know what I mean? I don't get, what's she doing? Like, they're going to become a squad now? Like, I genuinely don't understand what that part was about. I genuinely don't understand. Is that Comic Sans? It looks like Comic Sans. I don't understand. So she's going to return, and in the future, they're going to get these people with powers together. So now we've got 5 people. We've got Max with time travel. We've got Daniel with telekinesis. We've got Alex with the power of emotion. We've got Safi who can shapeshift. And we've got Diamond with unknown power. So how are they going to create a game with all of these people in it when the endings of all the games can be so different? You know what I mean? The ending of 2 has like 4, 5, 6 different ways it can end. 1 has 2 different versions, and every game you play after that, they're like, hey, did you hook up with the girl or did you save the town? Like, they have to ask it every single time because its consequences have meaning to the game. So they're going to have to do that with all the games? You have to fill out a fucking survey before the game? So there's been 4 games, guys, now. What was your endings for all those games? Please input your answers, and we will... I don't know. I can only talk from my point of view, but that's not what I want from a series like this. Right, Mythman? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Max uses her powers too much and loses control and causes reality to literally break and a storm, and she has to make a decision. In this game, she's like, I'm not accepting that, and jumps into the storm. Reality still breaks, but it's as a consequence of them using their powers too much. So you want to get all these people with powers together. I don't know, man. I'm here to talk to you about... But that's the thing, Reveal. If you come here like 10 minutes earlier, you would have seen it. It was so fucking dumb. The ending gives you a 50-50. Are you on board with your friend's plan or are you not? And she's like, I want to go out there. I want to travel. I want to find other people like us who have superpowers. And I want to bring us together because we can do stuff. We can change the world. Okay. And you're like, all right. Sounds good. Right? Then there's credits, and then there's a post-credit scene of her walking up to a girl who we've known the entire game, who's shown absolutely no indication she has any superpower whatsoever. She has a nosebleed on a bench. Our friend just happens to be there, and she goes, "Come with me if you want answers." And then it fades to black and says, "Max Caulfield will return." It's literally, like, the only way it could have been cringier is if she handed her a note with, like, a freaking stamp on it. I don't know. They need to take a long, hard look at themselves and question what direction they're taking this fucking series. She probably just, she probably had a nosebleed. It's a cold day. Like, your nose gets cracked because it's cold. It bleeds a little bit. I don't know. I can see why now a lot of people poo-pooed this game. I initially thought it was just because of the fact that Max was in it, and then at the end she's broken up with Chloe, and I just thought it was people being like, "Wah." Right? Which would be the same sort of thing when people complained about Last of Us 2, with the incident that happens at the start of the game, you know what I mean? But I was enjoying it until that last chapter. Yeah, anyway. That's all I had to say. That's all I had to say. Anyway. Go back and do different playthrough to get achievements. Ay. Can I recap? No, you should have been taking notes. Should have been taking notes. Paraphrase. Game was good until the last chapter. And then it did the most ridiculous pivot in a direction that seems incredibly cringe. Anyway, I'm going to hop off. Thank you for watching. So the plan is locked in for the week, kind of. Tomorrow, I'm going to play Blueprints. We're going to do some more puzzles of it. I don't know if I finished the game, but we're going to play through as much as we can. I'll start hopefully on time. Today I had a dentist appointment, so that's why I was running a little bit late. So tomorrow, I think I've got nothing in the morning. Come straight home, bang, Blueprints, whole day of puzzling. Okay, Thursday, Deltarune Chapter 3. Again, come home, bang. Friday, Metro Prime 4. I got an email, says it should be arriving on Thursday, so I should be able to play on Friday. Bang, we do that. And then Saturday, Sunday, I don't know when the boys are going to be available. If they're not, then sometime next week maybe. If they are, then we'll do some Elden Ring Night Ring DLC. I don't even know what the DLC is called, but that's the plan. Is it like Django where it's great and then at the end it's like, yeah, whatever, 18-minute shooting scene? No. Okay, how do I put... Have you seen... what's that one with Russell Crowe in it? Beautiful Mind. Have you seen A Beautiful Mind? We watched together. I think we did. So you know, Beautiful Mind, he's like super smart and he can solve all the puzzles, right? And the whole like moral of the movie is that he's, learning to live with his issues and, be functional. Imagine like, that was like you in Resident Evil. Imagine like it gets to like 80% through the movie and you're invested, like great performance from Jennifer Connelly, great acting from Russell Crowe, like all this stuff's going, you're invested in the story, and then another guy comes along and goes, I'm really smart too, just like you. Oh damn, okay, cool. all right, maybe we can solve our problems together. Maybe we can both, like, you know, we have the same issues. And then he goes, no, I'm going to go out and create a team of other really smart people. Like the Avengers. And then it went, Russell Crowe will return. Like, it was so fucking cringe. I just... The last chapter was weak. Okay, it was weak. It ended badly. And then the post-credit scene... I just... No. Not having it. Anyway, that's the plan for the week. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't think I've got anything else to say. I've done enough talking.